What up? Gonna do a little bit of Amnesia. I want to play Soma. I want to play Alien Insurrection. Alex, awesome. What's up? Hey, I was gonna say, sorry I was muted the other time. You dropped in on stream. I didn't know I was muted, and I was trying to say what's up and didn't realize that you weren't hearing anything. So sorry about that. How you doing, man? So yeah, I am going to jump into a little bit of Amnesia, and it's gonna freeze my avatar. I don't know why, but whatever. I'm gonna play Amnesia anyways. It's Machine for Pigs. Awesome. What you been up to? Been playing anything different? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why, but it freezes this game. Oh, yeah? Senior Halloween Carnival. Classic horror movie characters. Oh, cool. What's, I'm going to ask. What's your character? I'm wondering if I'll know which character it is. Michael Myers. You know, Michael Myers is easy to set up, but it's still fun. Such a great character. All right. If I remember correctly, I just got outside. Have you ever played any of the Machine games? Awesome. Or, excuse me, Amnesia games? Yeah, Jason's a copycat. They're pretty fun. The puzzles aren't so complex to where you want to rage quit because I'm not the best at puzzles. And these are a little old, but there's still some creepy factors I like. Oh, gotcha. I think Amnesia's on Xbox, though, isn't it? Or does it not? Because I think this is originally designed for console. I could be wrong. These freaking doors are locked up. Here we go. Was I in here before? No, but the door is definitely open. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I mean, if it's not your style, you ain't missing out. There's always plenty of horror games, you know? I haven't gotten too far. Oh, for free. Nice. Well, if you're in the mood for horror, then Dark Descent is the OG. Apparently this one got okay reviews, and then The Bunker's next, I think.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
For all we know, Amnesia could have taken from the anime, depending on how old it is. I'm running more and more into that a lot of great games and stories and movies come from an anime. I don't know what the story is in this is yet. All I know is I woke up in bed with a cage around it. I think I'm the dad. And there's just creepy-ass things going on in the house. And there's these pigs things. So I'm assuming he killed his kids or something. Oh, I know where I'm at. Still haven't ran into anything that'll kill me, so I got a feeling I haven't been that far in this game. Hello?
Mandus, do you know me?
Mandus? What kind of
Who are
name is
you?
Mandus?
Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Dead by Daylight. Have you and I talked about this before? About the new Texas Chainsaw? If it was you, then you said you weren't a fan of it? Ain't nothing wrong with doing that. GTA. Let's see. That's a different path. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. Have I gone this way? I think this leads to the courtyard. Why did they remove crossplay? Isn't that gonna dramatically affect, I don't know, almost all of their viewers? Or players? Oh yeah? Dude, I haven't played GTA in forever. But I'm looking forward to the new GTA. There's more and more rumors of big stuff coming out about it. I hope they have some servers prep for that, because the internet's going to blow up when the new GTA comes out. My journal. Found documents. Are you joking? You're exaggerating, right? They don't really have a $2 billion budget, do they? The voice in tells one he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him like a twin pulled away from the other at birth. I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I'm a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there is splendid architectures hidden in the dark. If only I can find the entrances. GTA is going to take over. Is it really a $2 billion budget? She took my arm and said, "Darling, how did you get from the trophy room to the guest room so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house is many rooms. As for mine, well, it also has secret chambers." Where once we set to weep at Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels, to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald. Once you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. That's creepy. But they slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they've hidden there now. I remember insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office. Dude, that's insane. That is insane. $2 billion budget. Do they even have a date for that yet? People are usually able to map it out pretty well. My guess is the date's going to happen, I don't know, into this year, or we're looking at the end of next year. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing summoned children playing was like a dark and become sepulture, beckoning me to begin a descent to the lone where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I answer. They will find me. Why does this open up to here to nothing? Yeah, that's a massive difference because Call of Duty is its own juggernaut. 300 million is a juggernaut. And 2 billion dwarfing it? That rifle's at an angle. Oh man, I thought I was gonna find hidden gem. Anything around this table? So he went trophy room to the bathroom. Beyond. Uh, 2024 to 2025. Well, you know what? A lot of great games came out this year, so no big deal. I can touch this. Ooh. The old secret door behind the stuffed bear trick. Seriously, has it been over 10 years at this point? It feels like it has. They keep remastering games, which is pissing me off. I hear pencil noises. What is this? 3,600 days. Let's see here. If I just round it down, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, it's been around a decade. Probably just under. With my quick, cheap math, rounding to even numbers. There had to have been more to that. Did he add something to his journal? No. This is a door. Is it not? There's most definitely a door. 9 years. 9 years. Wow. Can I turn this again? Okay, they don't want you to turn it off at least. Whatever I did definitely changed something. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. People are always shitty. That's it sucks. All super toxic. Behind me. You can't trick me, dude. The Hooded Dude, what's up, buddy? I was looking up the 3D Realm stuff today. I forget the names of them. I was going to bring it up to you. But there's some exciting games, but they don't necessarily have dates on them. And apparently 3D Realms has been running into that. A lot of developer hell for a lot of great games. People like that aren't even worth grouping up with, Awesome. If I was you, I wouldn't even... Jesus! What is that noise? Your little guy's back. Is he talking about your little dog? Yeah. People are stupid, man. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Awesome. It always sucks. I'm always careful on multiplayer games because of the toxicity. Oh, yeah. He brought him back. You guys like him. In this game, he's frozen, the Hooded Dude. So, for some reason, this game doesn't like him. So, you're just going to have a frozen face at the time. But, yeah, y'all seem to like him, so I came back to him. Did you not like the other guy at all? I'm still working on him, but I thought he was going to be a win. He didn't seem to be a hit. You didn't like him? Well, thanks for being honest. It's good to know. Something for me to be aware of. I mean, you're right, Awesome. In regards to evolution. Oh, Awesome. Yeah, I'd been working on another avatar for a few weeks, and I presented the next one yesterday, and it wasn't a very big hit. Everybody wanted me to come back to this guy. So I'm going to keep him on the back burner and play with him a little bit. He basically just looks more like a humanoid with horns. And I thought, you know, a more attractive character people might like maybe. And apparently not, which is fine. Another door opening. Yeah, he definitely had more of a Lucifer kind of a look. If you pull up yesterday's stream, you know, wasn't perfect, but I liked him. Let me look up the Netflix series. Imagine that guy, but red. Still balding. And he's got two horns in the front of his skull. That's the way I had him made. I'll check out the series. If you said it was good, I'm always in the mood for a show like that. But yeah, I'll bounce back and forth. What you mean? Oh, you didn't like it? You don't like that avatar? I mean, did you pull it up? Was it just not that good? I thought it was decent looking. It's trying to go for like an attractive character for people. September 30th event at 9. Oh, 9:30. The Hooded Dude, is that another 3D Realms event? If that's the case, I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, Awesome. If you have time, if you could pull up my yesterday's stream, give me an honest assessment of what he looks like. Oh, you already looked at him? You think he's too scary? No worries. If you don't, I mean, might see him on another day. No worries at all. Don't bother. Don't worry about it. You game and have fun, buddy. think just one day to hit a dude? Well, I'm still going to work on that avatar. I'm not giving up hope on him. I might make adjustments here and there. I liked him, though. All right. Awesome. I'll see you later. Why did I get to read that? What's wrong, Awesome? The headed dude, what you gonna game today? No comment? Okay. Well, no worries. Man, was my avatar that bad? I guess you gotta learn somehow. There's gotta be a reason why I can come out here. Ooh, all great choices. All great choices. The hooded dude. Thanks, Awesome. What do you not like about it? Does it just look a little dullish looking, maybe? Like... I saw the hand. I was trying to go for a handsome character. I thought people might like that. Shorten him? It's too tall. Okay. Okay. Tall means ugly. Interesting. Hell yeah, the hooded dude. I'll be with you every step of the way on whatever whore you want to pick. Don't listen to the girls. Red hair, you think, huh? You think he looks weird without hair? White skin and red hair. Okay, I'm listening. Not too white, but I get you. Kind of palish. Whoa. Ah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, you got an avatar like mine now, the hooded dude? Yeah, I'd love to see it sometime. 100%. Kind of like the cat. I know what you're saying. Or you don't? You put him black out? You put him black out? Look at all this blood. Jesus. Somebody got murdered in the tub. That'll be awesome to hood, dude. I look forward to you making your avatar, seriously. Tan would kind of look good, but white and red would be awesome. Okay. I'll see if I can adjust his colors and skin tones. Ooh, a Grim Reaper. What is this about? Can I jump in this? A Grim Reaper would be cool. What you got? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Do I need to take some notes? Okay, I need to stop. There's nothing else for me in here. Besides, I turned another knob. Place seems to be running. The doggy's with his mom. I actually dropped him off at his place today. So he'll be there for a few days. He's having a good time. He's just being a butthead like he likes to be. How's your dogs doing? Crimson red hair, black pupils. Black horns on top of head. Not big, but a little smaller. So the same horns he's got, just a little bit smaller and black. Uh-oh. The hell is that thing? Y'all see that shit? The hell was that? What's all this blood all of a sudden?
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Medium size. I gotcha. Ooh, your dog is on sofa with your dad. Honestly, those cuddle moments are the best with dogs. At night, that's what made it rough with me and the dog. That's why I had to get a built a little ear size. Oh, you're talking about the horns. Gotcha. Let's see here. A poem. Put your right foot, buried a hand in the wintry snow, like a hand in the wintry snow. I shall beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face will be all hidden, but her eyes shine a flame. And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat you out your heart. She'll catch you and eat out your heart. Normal. So look at your manners. Come the eve of the year. Nice and seeks. Okay. The suit? I like the suit. I like the standard, you know? Look at the suit on my guy. Red tie, black suit. I may just stick with this guy. I mean, he's not so bad, isn't he? I like the look of this current avatar. Well, what do you think, Awesome? What do you think? And the hooded dude, when you gonna get your Grim Reaper avatar? Okay, so that's... I am to have a visitor. The distinguished Professor A. He has come to assert my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me to doff and Dweedle and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice, but to reviews that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery, see whether his stomach so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsy vivisected whores. Ooh. Strong enough to stare at the real engines of the Golden Age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks in the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Ooh. This guy's a psychopath, I think. Ah, so white jacket, white pants, black shirt, red tie. Interesting combination. To give him like a real... real evil, but well presented medieval-like demon character. Huh. All these notes are definitely taken down, sir. Definitely taken down yet. You need help? The hooded dude, I mean, I can suggest some engines for you and your parents to try. A good thing to start with is... Oh, I was just thinking I always, when I go back to royalty and the demonic looks and the vampire looks, I always think medieval. I don't know why. The iron? What you mean the iron? Is there an iron in here you're talking about? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, what I really just meant was I like that timeless look in an eternal looking character. And I always say medieval. Well, I got the engine running. Long clothes. I gotcha. Welcome to death. I like that hooded dude. You don't like that, huh? So not red and not bald. I'll have to keep that in mind, and thank you. Well, I really like this avatar. This is actually my second one I made. The first one, I don't even think you can find because they don't keep that many streams for a streamer small like I am. But I really like this one. I hope you guys do like this avatar because I do enjoy using them. I wanted kind of like a welcoming, slightly. Gotcha. I didn't want something too scary. I just wanted a kind of welcoming, friendly kind of vibe, even though... What is that? Two-headed dude. It hasn't been 5 months, buddy. You've been with me since near the beginning, but I think I've only been streaming since late June. So, like 3 months maybe? And then there was a couple weeks in the middle, but I've always appreciated you every step of the way. Friendly. I like a friendly, welcoming vibe, and I feel like this avatar creates that. Oh, that's right. The Cultic Day. That was a fun day with Cultic. I just started, too. I think it only had a few streams. Gotcha. Keep the new one short. Okay. Can I open this yet? I'll keep them short. I'll keep in mind the hair, the eyes, and the skin tone. And the horns. What is the trick? Well, I think you had been in a stream with me for at least 3 days at that point when Jason showed up. I could be wrong. I think you had at least 2 or 3 streams by that point. Could be wrong. Oh, he's talking about a developer. Jason Smith is a developer of the game Cultic, which is argued as one of the best boomer shooters ever made. In fact, it's kind of like the face of 3D Realms. Like, they're kind of dependent on Cultic's success. I think it's the only main release. And he showed up on stream and chatted with me and the Hooded Dude. Super friendly guy. But you got to go to bed. Awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. And thanks for your opinions and your ideas. I really appreciate it. And hope to see you next time, buddy. Anything. Why can I not even touch this door? That's weird. Must have missed something in a certain room. What are your two headset choices again?
I am off the market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Weird words. Black or white? I don't know. I mean, honestly. Ooh, we're into the engine. Say white. If I was you, I'd go white today. Why not? Why is this open now? And this is open now.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Huh. Anything? Nope. Oh, okay. Black. You never go wrong with black, that's for sure. Another pig masks for their masks. Strange. I started it yesterday. They said it's only roughly around 4 hours long. So I don't know. My progression always seems a little bit slower than the average expected time, so I'm gonna say I'm about halfway done. I figure I should finish the game tonight, I think. So all that's done. .34-inch monitor. What's the size of your current monitor? this way, Daddy, and they ran. 27. Hey, bigger's better. Gotta be missing something out of all of this, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. They put a handle there. All the extra details.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Stone egg. All right. Interesting. Against the rising waters. Planted fingernails and flower pots. When it's dark. Sun can hatch them. All the world is an egg. Reasons. We will go hands now. Weird thing. 400 smackaroonies. Tell Pops it's time for a monitor upgrade. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity of filth, printed upon my soul and left it fragile to what I can find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened, I am ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us. This machine... The fear of flesh, the ruin of flesh, is the greatest of them all. So free of humanity's filth. Interesting choice of words. Well, somebody's been chomping on some rats. Delish.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Always a phone ringing.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Interesting. Mandus. Grim Reaper, call. Do it, buddy. Yoka's got your back. It's like a giant battery. Nothing else down here. Man. Well, how do I get that? Probably don't need it. Oh, I'm still in the machine room. Okay. Hmm. This goes up and down. Is there a lever, maybe? Ooh. I know what to do there. All right. Drop. Let's remove that. There we go. I don't know what's working, but something's working. Aha! So that door did open, but let's look at our surroundings real quick. Okay. More batteries. And then this. Don't know what I did, but I raised something up. Man, the tremors are insane in this house.
Bandaged feet and eyes, small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Another one of these doors. Somebody in this? This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discover this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards. Delighted in your discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. Descent begins. Is it leading for his purpose alone? But do I have a choice? Even though its motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. We'll follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth. Intriguing, the gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled at a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot spin and the gates will remain impenetrable barrier to... Where does this lead? Another. These are always locked. Season 3. Season 3 or season 4 when they go to Ireland? Uh-oh, didn't mean to get stuck here. Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, me too. Honestly, the Ireland season to me was the most boring. I had a hard time through that season. Jesus. Huh? Is it chasing me? Uh-oh. Why is it giving the chase music? Anything hiding back there I should know about? Fun reckon back rights of the Odic force, whilst the ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both creeds. To think one could strive for such great heights without waiting first for puke and inner, without standing upon the architectural bones. Montezuma's was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where's my body?" Are we breaking through the barriers of death itself? Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. So this machine brings people back to life. Okay. Let's grab that. Let's do some reverse routing. All right, dude. I'll see you when you get back, buddy. Saw it running.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
All right. I shall.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now.
Huh.
There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Up in this way? Doesn't look
I
like it.
told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Die amongst those dead temples. Love the over dramatization. Open Sesamale. Man, he's playing Boomin. I wonder what that is. Before I go in there. Another closed door. Okay. Oh. Whoops. What did I just do? Okay. Well, what's gonna happen? pressurized chamber. What is this? In we go. The collar, the neck, the noose. 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, a pinch of salt, a handful of mints, a bay leaf, a herb, a skeleton key for the nursery, and a mixing will go together. Okay.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
What was that about? Another pig mask. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus, and would they sing? Would they find their own God? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no, they will not. They will happily accept fealty to a God thrust upon them and worship it thus given. In this, I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted on the ground. Oh, some beautiful singing. Let's go check it out. Very beautiful music. Ooh. Dentures? A ton of dentures? Glasses. Another demo? What's the demo of? In America, they talk of building cities to this. Their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talk of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crossing the capital. What places lie beneath us? We are digging, excavating, reappropriating, and what we find fit the center of the planet. My art tells me there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Man, such weird talk. The last exterminator. Okay. Will do, buddy. The last exterminator. 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 Okay. Did all that. Aha. Never enough toilets in this house. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative and feed to subdue the product even with the initiation process. This means that we drag them from the holding pins into the line. They are less likely to panic, damage the machine, components, and other products themselves. The section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. We have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. The product. What is the product? Warning. Fueling pumps volatile chemicals. These materials are highly wear protection. Oh, this area seems well maintained. Whole lot of pigs. Here we go. Interesting, I can pick it up. Oof. More random tools. What is this? Truck fueling station. Why did he make notes on this? Appears to be some kind of fueling station. I've seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Johannes. The smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, that I'm sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. Oops. Somebody's definitely sabotaging, somewhat repetitive. One part of a major complex. Noisy route for me, though. I'll follow my fever, the calls of my children, wherever they find me, lead me. The factory offices. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex, yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue. I see his point. It has the appearance there's a lot of people working, but where is everybody? Well, not going far with you, piggy. It's still weird I could pick it up. Can I pick up these? No. Okay. The good old sneak through the window trick. What about this door, though? December 1899. Imagine they say a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys, and gutters, running freely and carelessly spill their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage has aspired to. Babbage. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity. We would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Another psychopath. Million rats in here again. No, I'll have to look it up later, buddy. I'm playing right now, but on my off time or in between games, I'll definitely check it. If you said it's cool, then I'll look it up 100%. Strangers not allowed in this works. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. You think it's just okay? You think it's really cool? Oh, wow. Where am I? Where am I?
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top. Are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designed function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it. The one in the storeroom is empty. Can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the crank is empty. Well, for a night in bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyways. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in Damson Templar for a jar. So it's out of fuel. And in the way. Of course it is. The moon? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that is a beautiful scene. Very cool, creepy feel, isn't it? I like this. Ooh. Whoa, look at those. No joke of a factory going on. Church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility. Given the locked doors around the fueling station, the truck blocks my way. Most of the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. This container looks like it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid. Unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in this cage. I will not gaze into that dark machine. A more immediate task presents itself in the opportunity. This? The fuel pump? Oh. Will fit in there. Holy crap, creepy music. Come on. Almost. I guess it doesn't go there. You know, looks like it does. Ugh. I'll have to come back to that. Not necessarily sure. Or maybe I'll do it now. Go. That's definitely chase music. I don't see anything though. All right. Dear sweet Lord, all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before that creature that nearly man returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow into hallowed ground. All right, back to work. Whoops, wrong way. Okay. All right. Well, that's open. Did I get a chance to really look at everything yet, though? Okay. Let's have a quick looky-loo. Nothing else.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Man, they didn't even bother to dig a deep hole. They just kind of scooted dirt on top of every person. They burying pigs? It's a pig. Pieces of a man. Good times. Livestock and bibbles, higgledy blue, china eyes. My love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skip and we totters, I seize and hind. The end. That's where it came from. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought I could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. Okay. Everybody's got locks in these drawers. God forbid. This just must be a storage room. They flocked to us. For once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation to their lives, now drawn by warmth and winter, by the flood that Mandus distributes. My church is full and my charges are saved. He walks among them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses. That would be irresponsible, nay, unethical to risk such precious lives as he sees changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy and from the confines of his sick bed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. No content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land. He distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor. And they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. What a way for a priest to talk about me. Beautiful. Poor teddy bear. Pigs are everywhere. We mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. This is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife and our future's embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such foul I was, such blasphemous ravings, maybe within me I would be doomed. But even here I feel the machine throb beneath the flags. I know my path awaits me. Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer. Why? This I cannot fathom. Why hide the secret machines in a place of prayer? Why are they faithful? Why are they dragged the marks of the altar so as to pull away? A candle I must find. Turn it anymore. Is it going to be hiding? Okay. Maybe candle in the storage. I don't see any. Ooh.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Interesting placement for that. Where, oh, where is the candle? Hmm. Hmm. Candle, oh candle. Oh, I didn't see that. Pig gods. Where, oh where, oh where? I see no candle. Hmm. Where, oh where?
Wait. Of course. Doesn't look anything like a candle, honestly. Does that open up yet? No. Whoa.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit would be stitching apart? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the laborious half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam. And where I wait for the knocking upon my cage, which signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Jesus. Engine fires, the flames stoked, I hear steam in the walls, vibrations, blah, 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 blah. It appears I have no choice. Thus I descend. May God have mercy on my soul. If this is my bedlam and I am to be cast as Matthew, wear that mantle for the sake of my boys. Oof. Somebody had a lot of fun writing the dialogue.
Forosto, Vendir, Mausterakan, Olaistelium.
Oh, there's people in these cages. Why won't he reveal them? I guess he's on a mission for the kids first. Not startle or upset the acquisitions. Down we go. Jesus. You can grab that. Hmm. Got it. Don't let that thing catch me. Hmm. Into the stoking. The fog will not lift. The ship. Oh, I'm in an actual factory now? Was I here before? This is a different area. That's, I think, where I was. Trucks are still on.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
My soul shudders at what I've seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find the flood waters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings and clear this vile cradle. Anything else? Did I see all this? Why did that happen? Into the factory we go.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
What does he mean? Small sacrifice? Delay the apocalypse? Send him to the paradise now? Whoops. Okay. Well, the thing went down. What if I go up? Oh, somebody's here.
Hear me, Mantis. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Huh. Sending me to the saboteur. Anything else in here? I love these lamps. I love lamp. Somebody's working hard. Is that coal? They burning something else? I don't know what I did. Two. Well, keep burning, I guess. Or if I should have put more in there. I don't know if they just fell. So strange. Ooh, okay. Guess I gotta feed 3. Get in there. Get to burning. Probably not everything is running yet. Are your furnaces fueled? Well, I think most of them are. Just another day of work. Burning coal and a crazy factory. But big people need more coal. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of those engines suggests a far greater work than is visible from the surface. My friend must be correct. A large part of this planet is underground. We are close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. Oh, plenty. Now, baby. Let's do it. When it blinks, that means it's near, right? Shit. Alright, if he's there, I just need to circle around him, right? Easy peasy. Fuck you. I need to get over there, I think.
the area. Where else am I supposed to go? Fires are stoked, assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant. I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Maybe that dark voice instructed me to do: under the pistons into the tunnels and onto the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I'll have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore these noises. Snuffling steps below me, I will brave whatever lurks beneath and save them. Danger, no naked flames. Crate arrived in the morning and I delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape and has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encased in the torso, which is deformed. Central muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this may have some barbarous surgery or was born deformed. In an attempt to force his narrow body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him and suspect my great uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshift the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. And here, my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require new creatures for Chatels, loyal, clever, strong. Blah, 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 blah. Turning people into pigmen. Ooh, this must be it. Chemical transport, highly corrosive. Ooh. I'll take it those doors were locked. And the nest of eggs. Sounds like a pretty hard fall. Ooh. Still got my trusty lantern. Where are we?
Quickly, Mantis. Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
Okay. Quickly I go. What's up with this? Ooh, creepy. In order to facilitate the assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, as cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. Oof. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion vitae to 1 part blah blah blah. Once in the body, the lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It destroys small quantities of metal. Video game explanations of silly science. Whoa, hey, what's up, guys? Sherlock, Virgo, how y'all doing? Sorry if y'all were there a minute. Kind of got zoned in. Sometimes you think you're ADD. Yeah, man. I sometimes wonder if I've got ADHD. How are y'all doing? You guys ever play Amnesia? A machine for pigs? Is this supposed to be Chichen Itza? Move. Oh, it's one of your favorites. Ooh. Yeah, definitely a creepy vibe. Oh, another journal entry. Oh shit, I'm way behind. Bruised and battered, alive, has survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle. But I'm driven to find my family. I'll prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts I'm committed here. Find the way to the bridge. Drain the flood. Free your children. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems like I have a choice approach. The padlock is old but firm. Ah, I saw that. Cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Some form of bizarre mixing device for chemicals, and it positively reeks foul fluids I have seen off. It's clearly a compound, some volatile bastard. Got it. I need to put the chemicals on that padlock. Low temperature storage. Sherlock, how's Boomin? Was that game any good? Leonardo, how you doing? What's up? Oh, how was Nintendo Direct? Was there anything good that's going to be released? I saw a streamer watching something similar, I think the PlayStation one. But when I came on, it was JRPGs, and I'm kind of over those. Silence. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. 1,000-Year Door remake. Why do I not recognize the... Wait a second. No, I think I'm thinking of a different game. Oh, Jesus. Paper Mario. You know, that's one thing I've always been impressed. Nintendo has some incredible way of remaking games over and over and over, like Mario and Link, and they're all incredible games. I mean, who else can do it like they can? Yeah, I finished all the Nightmares DLC. I missed you, man. I finished the 3rd DLC. I actually want to play Little Nightmares 2 now. So after I finish this game, which is Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, I'm going to go straight into Little Nightmares 2. I had a lot of fun with that. A new Princess Peach. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Can't get into this one. They all sound like they're probably going to be huge hits. Again, they never fail with anything Mario, it feels like. That's what I wish you were there for. Dude, that was so sad. And the ending is where the girl eats the boy. That was so sad, man. I mean, obviously it doesn't show that part. It shows him standing there, but you know what's going to happen. Okay. In this maze, the only thing that makes sense is this. And I can't get in it, so I need to put something in it. Yeah, beautifully written game. Beautiful game altogether. Took delivery another batch of imbeciles today. They are sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce their overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, and we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Ooh, Luigi's 2 Mansion Remaster. I always wanted to play those games. I never got a chance. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, that'll be cool. I got to do that just for nostalgia reasons. But the rest were just random JRPGs from what I can remember in the short time I watched. And I'm over that. I'll play, you know, a game for nostalgia reasons, but I can't get into those anymore like I could as a kid. Into the manipulator, they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the folk groaning. His teeth are removed. Bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. We've removed all the mirrors all after the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be engines to make my own blood flow again. Called 9 that came out. Little Nightmares 3 kind of reminded me of that. I want to say just barely. It's going to be a bad example, but they were extremely small in that world. Like he was like a piece of thread or something stupid. I don't remember. I know I liked the movie, but yeah, it's been quite some time. I can see how you find that relation. I loved Little Nightmares.
Over there, place it in the corner.
Of the humans.
What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Interesting. What games you been playing, Leonardo? Or you just been chilling? The hell? Where did it go? Ah. Among the Sleep, because I heard it's a puzzle heavy. You play as a toddler searching for his mom. It's a horror game. Yeah, I played that a month or so ago. It's not bad. It's a short game. So you'll... To be totally honest, I don't know what your fear factor is, but I didn't consider the game scary at all. It was a fun story, though. You'll finish it in one sitting. It's that short of a game. I think you'd finish it in like 3 hours. Lunar Silver Star Story. Is that a JRPG? Lunar Silver Star Story. Oh, that's super old school. I like that. Yeah, but that's an OG JRPG. To me, they're better than the new ones. I feel like the old ones have legitimately better stories. The new ones, I feel like they look better, but the stories put me to sleep. Another call beckons. There's one answer.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
God, so creepy. Leonardo, if there's a game that got you into JRPGs growing up, which one was it? I think mine was Final Fantasy III, if I remember correctly. It was, I liked it better than the Final Fantasy VII, the remaking. The one with, I always remember Shadow, that ninja, and I always remember that line. They're like, he's so crazy, he'd kill his mom for a nickel if he could. And as a kid, I was like, whoa. Legend of Dragoon. That was a great series. Aren't they remastering that too? Sounds like your dad has great taste in games. Or does he just know what you like? Is your dad a gamer too? Are these fuses as well? You know, I never finished Legend of Dragoon. It was at a part in my life where I didn't get an opportunity. Never went back to it. Kind of regret that too, because I feel like the game is so outdated. Ah, gotcha. Hey, 76 ain't that old. I think my father is the same age as him, actually. No, that's not true. I think my father's... He was born in 1947, so 47 to 57, 57, 67, 77, 87, 97, 2007. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's around the same age as your dad. Oh. My father does not look like yours. Unfortunately, he did not take care of himself. So much so that he actually had a stroke, I'd say about a month ago. and his life is completely different. Lesson of the day: eat healthy, work out, watch creepy kids run by in video games. I'm 39, so I'm with you. I've got gray hair in my beard when I grow it. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with... Oh, that's sad. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial turn is induced, however, damage occurred prior to the death was retained upon arrival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning, perhaps. Yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically... Ugh. Dude, that sounds pretty cool. Where is this, where's this gonna be at? That actually sounds... a Paracon. That sounds really cool, actually. Ah, Florida. I'm a California man. Fortunately, that's a million... I don't have the time or money to fly across there. Maybe if I go... That's been sabotaged. Where do I put those fuses at? I think I've seen all this already. I have. Gonna reverse route anyways. That means the pig's there. Oh snap. Ghostbuster Donatello. I'm confused. So your part, are you like crossing over? Like the Ninja Turtle as a Ghostbuster? How do I get this machine running? Okay, so I need to go back to the padlocked door. But I need to work the mixing compound. I can't remember where it's at. Okay, follow the pipes. Dude, you ain't fucking around. Respect. Sounds like you're going all in. Did you just buy it or did you make it yourself? Oh, I gotta fill up these 3. Okay, I understand now.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me.
Oh, you bought it.
To stumps.
I would have done the same.
To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Donatello is my favorite Ninja Turtle. I think I told you that, though. Ooh. Okay. Inflamed it is. Burning it does. Bleeding from each hole, fore and aft. Leaking down my legs. Blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now into my filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did that. Because of the changes they rip enter me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. Cannot find them all. Gather what I can. Push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that. But he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Dude, I love Florida, but that's my biggest complaint. I've been down there, and that heat can be unbearable. The pigman's here. It's because of your humidity. Humidity, I swear, adds like 20 degrees. Makes you feel like you're cooking. Because without humidity, heat feels great. Jesus! Oh, I just dropped it too. Idiot. Man. Such a wuss. Of course it's locked. Fuck. Let's try this again, shall we? Where is the hidden tunnel room? Is it hit this way? Give. Make. Take. Go. Oh my God, I forgot completely about Osaka. I was a big fan of the Mando series. Where did that go in? Does it require a different kind? Crap. Requires a different kind. Yeah, and he is animated, but in this game specifically, I can't get it to work. So I'm like, whatever. Just one game. And I don't get it. You were the only one that seemed to like my new avatar. The other guys didn't seem to like it at all. I even had another guy check it today, and he was not a fan of it. Thought it was all right, but that's fine. I like this one just the same. So now I guess I need to sneak around, find 2 other places, I suppose. Let me try something else real quick. So was Sokka any good? I need to watch it. Dino Riders. I don't know if I've heard of that. Sweet. Which means I've got a marathon of episodes to watch. I love it when that happens. Okay. Can't open any of these drawers. Ugh. Really? I actually don't think I've finished any of the new Dooms either. I want to, though, and I'll definitely get back into them. I don't know if I raged quit. I think I just lost interest. I feel like that's supposed to mean something. I don't remember how far I got. I know I got pretty far. And then the game isn't easy, though. I do remember getting stuck periodically. Okay, I went that way. Let's go back this way. This. And this. Whoa, DVDs. That's old school, man. I was thinking about DVDs the other day. When I used to try to run with one, with a Walkman, whatever they called them. And I remember when they first came out, remember how sensitive those things were? Like any slight movement would have it skip. The hunt for these canisters isn't easy, especially since I got locked out of that room. One copy left. On eBay, it's probably double, if not triple. Here we go. That's got to be one of the right ones. I'm just going to reverse route. Here we go. Whoop. Okay. 2 down, 1 to go. This game's only 4 hours long, and I've already been playing it about 3. I think I got an hour left. Whole lot of screaming. Okay, I got that one. Maybe the last one's in here. Man. Where's the third one? Uh-oh. Yeah, it still needs a third one. Well, my options are limited. Make my own playlist for my friends back before burning CDs were a thing. I know people are like, technology is so much better, but at least it seems like there was less drama with people. You're right in everything you said. And making mixtapes for friends back in the days were fun, man. Now it doesn't seem like a point. Just make a playlist, as you call it, because it's all set up for you. It's not really the same thing. Man, where is the third canister at? Did I just lock myself in here? Can't turn that off. Can't go those ways. That leads to nothing. I think I screwed the game up. There's nowhere else for me to go. Unless maybe those 2 fuses were enough. I gotta press some button. I think. It did work. So that's what I do. Now I'll take this upstairs, burn that padlock, and I make my way through. Got it. Open. How did I know? Need a little bit of sunlight. Dude, chicken farm sounds delicious right now. Actually, this game of Machine for Pigs made me so hungry I cooked some pork loin earlier today. Actually,
Down
might
here, Daddy.
cook some
Faster,
more.
faster.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster. Faster, Daddy. Ooh, we get to the next part. I do love me some stir fry. Ooh.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Its fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, haired, and scraped ready for the gambling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high pressure venting from the engines via boiler series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber between the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations, the blah blah blah. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panel straw heat using the principles of convection, regulated by the boiler. I don't know if they're just telling us nonsense or this is going to be part of the game that I'm going to have to do. Plenty of dead bodies. Now I want some Asian stir fry. It must be a close. I'm gonna go this way instead. Dead ends. Well, let's go see what that pig's looking at. Or is this the other way? Man, I want to see what he's looking at. Oh. He crossed through. This game is a lot more linear than they make you realize, which I kind of appreciate in puzzle games. So you won't backtrack too far for no reason. Still, the older forms have breached the containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. Snow Kelman, I'm no Elia. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping them from the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center with the doorway. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature. They have towers up here, but the air is hot. Fatigued. They become overheated and their duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells, vitae splendors, they live sporadically. Turn from one world to the other and back again violent. Unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world. Then they are turned away and cease their physical form. The vicious ripping back and forth between the worlds has driven them quite insane. I've ordered the affected areas sealed, and I will not allow my loyal workers to enter. They're damned now. The abode failed experiments ghosts. Got it. So I'm basically in his area where all his psychopath pigmen are. Great. Oh. That must have been a good thing.
Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
We are. The Hooded Dude, welcome back, buddy. How's Sons of Anarchy going? Ooh, got it. I won't be getting in there. What'd you get to eat? And you guys are talking about food. I'm hungry again. Del Taco. You gonna get that 34-inch monitor you were talking about? I think I didn't go this way. Or is this where I started? This is where I started. Sweet. Get in the morning? Okay. Ooh, here we go.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Like pigs to truffles. The irony. Here we go. Is this the right way, or is this the right way? Oh. circling. Come on. Where's the pipe? Is it through here? Yeah. All right. What the hell is this supposed to be? Nothing? Okay. Wait. Anything to turn. Anything to turn. This isn't where I came from. Oh, god damn it. It is where I came from. Losing my freaking mind. Okay, go this way. Just pay attention to where I'm circling around. Listen to that. Anything? I guess this is the way I go. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we can see it." A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid, like those of Egypt, stone failing away from the summit, vines crawling about intertwining stickle serpents that stripe the steps. A palpable sense of stillness would have forgotten, and this is here. King sat, and this is where the priests live. House of the dead. The sun strikes. Hearts were not consumed. Interesting. No, my darlings, they must certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their hands, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling upon them. Here we go. Downward we go. Now I gotta remember how to get back downward.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Let's see here. Recklessly, howdy, how you doing? This is Amnesia, a machine for pigs, I think it's called. How you doing today? It is recklessly, right? People get it wrong quite often. What did I do wrong? There we go. You like course games, Rickerson? And then maybe shit down here. There we go. I don't see the pig monster. Look at that. Yeah, I've never played Machine for Pigs anymore, but it's a good game. It's pretty good. I'm with you. I do both. I love to watch, love to play. Well, welcome to the chat, Recklessly. And thanks for the follow, by the way. It's very kind of you. I basically play horror games all night, every night, 7 days a week. Classical music to drown out the pigmen, I guess. Let me check that again. Oh. What is it doing? Is it just trying to lift stuff? Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, no worries. If you prefer to lurk, honestly, I lurk when I watch. I almost never say anything, even for years. There's been streamers I've watched forever and never said a thing in their chat. So respect. Feel free to watch and never say anything if that's your style. I also have Twitch and YouTube and all the other nonsense under the same name. If that helps you find me. Either way, glad to have you along. Before I go down, get my bearings a little bit better. What the hell? Hey. Wow. God, that's sad. The fear is actually going away, and now I just feel so much sadness for all of this. All right, down we go. Wild pipes. Can I jump? And jump! Yeah, baby. And jump! Oh no, we're in a maze. Nope. There's the stairs. I get it. Ooh. We'll go down. Ooh. My favorite game of all time would be, why would he go down? A game called Planescape Torment. It's probably one of the few games I've ever replayed over and over. a couple times. I love it. The story, the art, the lore. What about you? What's your all-time favorite game? Outlast 1. I played that the other day. Outlast 1 is fantastic. I wasn't a big fan of the Whistleblower DLC, but I loved the game. In fact, I plan on playing Outlast 2 soon. Very soon. It's on the list. To the next chapter we go. That's weird. What a weird thing. Ooh, let me catch up. The compound, okay. Flooded tunnels. It's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber. A nest of wretches. You know, my instincts have drawn me thus far, and I'm sure somewhere in this dark complex is the means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their darkness, and yet, I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childish. I'll think of what I've seen. The chairs, the cages, I will not think of how many monsters may be sculpted. I'm pretty sure my guy's the one who did all this. What game are you currently playing recklessly?
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mandel.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Oh, I was just asking what game you're currently playing. Or did I already ask you that? No, I said you like to watch, but oh, you don't play often. I gotcha. Sorry. My habit to create conversation. Yeah, sorry about that, recklessly. I remember you saying that, and I apologize. He's here, so I made it.
I said you'd come.
Yep, here I am.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Ooh. Man, that sounds super sad. That looked like a bloody monster in front of us. The hell's in this water making all this noise? That was too quick to be a jump scare. Honestly, no, I respect it. I totally know how you feel. I actually grew up always watching my brother play. I played, but I loved watching him play just the same. And for years, I'd watched Twitch, and I still do. Just like you, I love to watch people play. It's good background noise. Or for me, sometimes if there's an interesting game that I know I won't play, because I'm not that interested to play it, I'll enjoy watching them do it. Things like that. Make sure wheels are in place for operation of pumps. I wonder if that means it's going to be the new task. I totally get that, man. It's great background noise. I do the same. Always the pig mask. Ooh, here's a better question for you, Recklessly. What's your preferred streamer you like to watch, and why? There's gotta be something that's come down here. Kind of weird. And if you just want to chill and you don't want to say much, no worries. I'll bug you no longer, buddy. Interesting. What's that there? Oh, can't go that way. Oh, I got you. Cool. What about a style of... Is there a specific style of game you like to watch, or it's not even that? It's really just who's interesting that's on that you'll give them a shot. Like, is there a specific genre, or does that none of that matter? This next up is to get this machine on. Did I go the right way? Gotcha. That's fair. Same here. It's funny, I've got different preferences for different streamers throughout the day. I think I like, at night, I like to see streamers get together and talk shit with whatever they do. But during the day, I like specific individual streamers. And I'd like to just cozy down, see what kind of game they're playing. Really? Thank you for letting me know. Does that help? Oh, it's loud. It's kind of loud compared. Does that help? And thanks for telling me that. Usually the viewers don't seem to say anything or mind, but I'm always curious. Okay, perfect. Thank you. And again, thank you. I'm always curious about that. Everybody says it's good, and then every now and then I'll have somebody be like, hey, it's too low. And then I'll be like, why don't nobody say anything? So perfect. I'll remember those. And if you're wondering, for some reason, my avatar isn't connecting well with this game. So he's just going to stay frozen for this game. No big deal. Oop, looks like we... Oh, hold on. Is that all I needed to do to fix it? Oh, there's another piece. Good to know. And you can still hear the game fine. It's just quieter now. There we go. Yep, you're 100% right. It's just a game issue. I tried working on it during the day, and it finally just settled on it's not worth stressing over at a 4-hour game. Oh, you couldn't? Ha! Good to know. That's so funny. Well, I guess that's it. Where do I go? Wait a second. That's where I came up. Ran through. I need to go this way. Which I can't. Okay. Can't go that way. I gotta go back down in the water. Or I can do this. Wow, got this beast running. Is this the right way? I don't know. Come on, now we can do it. It's a lot of this thing going on. I guess they consider them like pressurized chambers or something. Veins pop in his forms, but he cannot deviate. He is a man driven by love. Rolled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers from the rotten rib cage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into the Southampton. Both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went to the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls
Under the weeping bulges. Wow. Dark, 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 dark. What made me want to start streaming? The honest thing is stop, no unauthorized persons. I love playing video games already, and I played them all day, every day anyways. Like, if I'm not video gaming, I'm watching streamers. So I was like, screw it. If I'm playing video games, I may as well stream it and see if I can make some friends along the way. My main thing is to just tell myself not to stress about viewers. Just make some friends and enjoy that. Because I'm not dependent on any kind of viewer base, thank God. Yeah, thanks. So that's really it. I've gotten lucky. I've had to learn a lot, like with Discord servers and stuff, because I never paid attention before.
And came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
And that's kind of what I really learned a lot about all this is Discord. It's all about communities, man, and making friends. And so it's, if anything, this experience is nice. I just made some gamer friends to play games with, you know.
To spare them the world you have created for us all.
So yeah, that's the basic explanation. Funny thing is, I remember reading into it, the viewers and whatnot, and they say 70% of viewers are also streamers. So that just tells me pretty much I'm one of them. Everybody that pretty much watches streamers also stream a video game. It's just a natural progression most of us do. So, which also pushes me to say it's more about making friends. You can't do this alone. Unless you're like XQC or Dr. Disrespect, it's really just about making friends.
Oh, dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
Oh, dear God. Oh, Christ. Yeah, there really is. It's just the more you watch it, the more tempted. Because you never know yourself. It could be one day down the road, you're like, you know what? I'm an interesting guy. Because we all are in our own aspects. And you're gonna stream it. And you're gonna start streaming. Maybe you don't like video games, but who's to say you like debating or you like to get into I don't know, topics with people. That sounds about accurate. I would have been one of those people up until a few months ago. Never had an interest, and then I just woke up one day and I'm like, why not? I play video games all day anyways.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of
Yeah,
suffering
I
by the human
started
condition?
in
Ask the
one
beggar,
second, sorry.
Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Yeah, I started in late June. And then I had that family emergency. You know, life happens. Had to deal with some personal stuff for a couple of weeks. And then I got back into it about a month ago, thankfully. I think. I'm getting my timeline mixed up.
Don't know what I'm doing, but I'll turn the lights on. There we go. Wonder if that means the door's broken and I gotta fix it. Nothing else will move. Dude, I'm so behind on the emotes. I'm still trying to understand them. I feel so dumb about it. I honestly do, because I don't know how to use them. I even look on Discord, and it just makes me feel dumb. So I'm like, unless I become bigger where it's necessary, I'm not going to bother. See, that's cool. I don't know how to do that. Do you have to type a code, or is there just like a drop down? Curious, recklessly, what got you to watching on Kick instead of Twitch? Danger Compound X, highly flammable. Oh, so that's how it'll work now. I get it. Back up I go. There we go, baby. I don't know what that did. Oh, I get it. Respect. Do you see the bar to type a message in chat? There's like a little face that you click on that has emotes. Ooh. I can't check now. I use a program called Restream, which puts me on a couple of different platforms at once. So actually, I'm not even on the Kick browser. I have a Restream browser. So maybe that's also what's preventing me from learning. Yeah, discoverability is hard, man. Just trying to put my face out there as much as I can. Well, it should be working now. Perhaps I went the wrong way. Yes and no. I stream on all those platforms. TikTok, not yet, because they changed their platform to you can't just live stream through a multi-platform. You have to do it direct, as far as I can tell. As far as posting clips, I have done a little bit. They basically under the same name I have. But I'm not great at clips. In fact, I want to take a class on like making good videos because I'm pretty bad at it. In fact, the only video that got a decent amount of attention was a video of my dog. It wasn't even my gameplay, which is funny. It was just him reacting to me playing God of War, which was super adorable. Yeah, go back this way. But I try. Not perfect, but I try.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces tell no madness. They suffocate, they suffocate.
They suffocate, huh?
Now, madness, set them free. Set them all free.
Whoops. Yep. You're absolutely right, man. And I'm trying my best to make friends with streamers. And you're right. I need to make more TikTok vids. I've 100% been slow. No excuses. Whoa.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God. They just pulled out their hearts, showed them. Was that the ending? No. Yeah, that is the hard part, Recklessly. And that's what I noticed. If you go onto my platforms, you'll see my clips are just like subpar at best. I need to get better. Again, no excuses. I just tell myself, hey, you know, I just want to enjoy, make some friends.
And emerging, I raised
not
my
stress
head
that.
to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Sad. That's actually very true words, Recklessly. I mean, the way I look at it is, everybody's interesting in their own way. You just got to find people that connect to your style of personality and humor. And I think a lot of it is luck. And that luck part is dangerous because you'll watch these bigger streamers and you'll be like, oh, I'm funnier. I'm more interesting to them. But that may not necessarily be true. That just means you have a different style than them. The other thing I noticed is what you said as well, streamer friends. If you make a lot of good friends, you guys all try to build each other up. That's the big thing. That's the main thing, I think, really, is streamer friends. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart? Is your buddy that streams, is he a buddy in real life, or did you meet him while he streamed? Yeah, well said again. It is about the journey. And I mean, obviously, the road up path is a little bit harder than usual. I think VTubers have a much steeper hill. Gotcha. Female VTubers, different ball game, which I get. But I think that's the same as female IRL streamers. It's pretty girls people like to look at. But I think the male VTubers definitely have a steeper slope than usual. And I kind of like that.
Where are they? Where are my children?
They're monster children? Let's find out.
Ask, Manders. You know the answer well enough.
It really is. Really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears the matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize our source, but drifts like dust in the air. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub and reconstruct it away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down there for a short period, so they must be fast. They risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the steam. Then we will be sending their comrades and afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places when in the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Wow, that's insanity. Is the streamer you watch, is he also a VTuber? And what kind of games does he stream? Can't press any of this. Automatic pressure regulator shut off. Why can't I? There we go, baby. Oh, he's a variety streamer, pretty much.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Through the tunnels like the kids, I suppose. Dead by Daylight. I think that's a cool game. What do you think about Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Will it?
Does he ever play that?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
The hell is going on? Is it a glitch? Why do you think they took out crossplay? What the hell is going on here? Oh, that's why. I get it. Yeah, the victims. I only played it a little bit, and it's, dude, it's, you can so easily get ganged up on. Maybe it just needs a lot of work. I don't like to hear that. There's a spoon of medicine, I say,
And it's a silver spoon which you did get burning, holding, ever so painful for the mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was a little screaming red fist. Later you used to use your spoon, dig a hole in the garden, and get all the way to Mexico. Then you did eat worms with your spoon, the way it stayed fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins, then you used it to dig a hole in their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like a soup, the way you keep you fat. Fat little mole, where you dig neck, I ask. You and your little silver spoon made it from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed? Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? Yeah, I don't even know what I just read. Yeah, I always heard the big issue, especially with first-person shooters, is, I mean, PCs are gods. It's just so much easier to, to play. There's a lot of things not fair. Guess I was supposed to do that. Maybe I need to break another one. Oh, here's another one. Man, I spent all this time starting everything up and putting it together, and now I'm just destroying everything. God damn it. Fuck you. Another pig man. Fuck you. Broke that one already. Ow. Oh. Ooh. Looking. Is this another one? Already broke that one. Or maybe I'm just supposed to get out of here. Ow. Ooh.
This is your doom, Mandus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies! Kill them all!
Kill them, my piggies! Kill them all! Ooh. Are we back up on the main ground? What is happening? Feels like we're in the middle of a war. Yes, I do. I've been playing a ton of Baldur's Gate 3. But I feel like it's boring for people to watch. And especially...
God, no, what have I done?
Yeah, I probably have over 100 hours into it already. I love games like that. But I think it's boring to watch, and I immerse myself so much in those games that I usually don't talk, and I meta the fuck out of those games. If a battle doesn't go the way I want, I will load a previous save and stack up everything in my favor. I do think about streaming it, though, but like streaming it like as a pure evil character, solo. But I got a feeling that after I put about 300 hours into it, or 200 hours, I'm probably not going to want to play it for a while. Is everyone here pig people now? Is this like a village of pig people? Yeah, I love games like that, but tactical RPGs...
I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Wow. And it's made by a company, Larian or something like that, and I love the games they've made. All the Divinity Original Sin games, all the Divinity games, I played every single one. Every single one. Even the horrible ones. Now, have I beaten them all? No. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans, and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore, and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar, and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. Hate them more than any others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear the filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Wow. Only 10 games. Only 10 games. Well, what's the basic genre of the games? Are they all kind of different? Like, is there a specific style you do like? I just went this way. Oh, I guess this was for naught? Ugh, I don't even remember where I'm going.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world!
Wow. Super overdramatic. Oop. I stand and look at myself in the mirror.
penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me. And its mouth is full of sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any others. This is empire, Cretan. This is me killing the idiocy, the natural result of the social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run into the street rather than hiding it in your poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Man, everybody's so dramatic and really good at writing stuff. Got it. I'm with you now. Makes sense. I like FPSers. I'm kind of all over the place. Like one of the last ones I love, which is a boomer shooter style, is called Cultic. And that game, fantastic.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Is it? Is this what I planned? Hanbury Street. Ugh. Can I outrun the pig? Ow! Ow! Did it kill me? Huh. What did I write in my journal? Oh, I'm way behind. Beasts. Huh.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Well, keep screaming it. Maybe somebody will tell you where your kids are at. Holy crap, you made money from it. That's pretty badass. I never would have been good enough. I don't think I'm good enough in any game to see if I can make money from it. Was it Apex? What happened to Apex? I thought it was really popular, and then somehow it's not anymore. Mew Mew Chi, what's up? How you doing? This is Amnesia, a machine for pigs. It's a horror game. How you doing today? The Iron Butler. And thanks for the follow, by the way. If it helps, Mimichi, I play 4 games every night, 7 days a week. Welcome. You like horror games, Mimichi? Oh, they changed the way they ranked it so people stopped playing it.
Man, that's got to be devastating as a dev. They adjust that and they just lost their juggernaut of money, right? Man. No machine. Oh, Mimichi, then welcome. I love horror games too. If it helps, stream on pretty much every platform with pretty much every the same name. So if you jump on the other ones, I do it all at the same time. So, no machine blades. And by the way, I do have an avatar that usually does work, but for some reason, this specific game freezes my avatar up. I don't know why. And so instead of getting mad about it, I was like, one game it freezes up, no biggie. Let's see here. Prime cuts for the sorting bins. The very best, always looking at dumb winner. Kitchens above. Breadcrumbs. Not every night. Frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed given time. We will continue to swirl and ready them. And our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London. Huh. So everybody's eating people. Disgusting. Yeah, Reckless, to me, Apex looked more interesting than Valorant. And that's why I was so surprised how Valorant dominated and Apex disappeared. But that makes sense. Devs made a major game change and it ruined everything. It's kind of what happened to that big Pokemon game. I forget what it was called, which had people run around cities. I beat Outlast 1 Mimichi, like not even a week ago, and the Whistleblower as well, that DLC. I loved Outlast 1. In fact, I plan on playing Outlast 2 pretty soon. Should I go this way or should I go the other way? The hell? Am I supposed to do that? Yeah, I don't play those FPS games, but I can appreciate. I like. I like an in-depth story in games. Oh, you're planning to try it, Yumichi? Do you stream as well? I don't even know if I'm supposed to do that.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
Hey, I'm a noob as well, Mimichi. It's all good.
How will we save them?
I'll, if that's the case, I'll send you a follow when I'm done streaming tonight.
Good. I do not see them.
Warzone actually stressed me out. I'd play with friends recklessly, and I'd get so mad at that game. I actually had to uninstall it. I was so mad about it. The trippery? What does that even mean? Compound X, no naked flames, no unshielded electronics. Oh, sorry, Michi. I don't have anything set up properly on my channel. If you're trying to find my Discord. Sorry about that. I'm pretty bad at a lot of the things. I'm trying to get that figured out, though.
But now that you did that, it reminds me I need to set up something like that. Yeah, actually, it's not necessarily mine. I mod on it, but it's a Discord server called The Realm. It's a bunch of other small streamers. They're all kick streamers, actually, so you'll fit right in. On Sunday night, we play spooky games together, and then Monday afternoon, we play just whatever. So I think right now, I don't know what Sunday night will be, but usually the big days are Mondays, and it's not necessarily horror, it's just anything. I think we're playing a game called Pummel Party. You ever heard of it? It's just a silly board game where friends can laugh at each other and blow each other up on a board. You're welcome to join us. We try to get everybody there. Yeah, we try to. Sunday nights, it's usually just a smaller group of just a few streamers. So I think it's just like streamer friends, but Monday's for everybody. Yeah, hell yeah, Mimichi. I'll send you, how would I do it? Let me see here for a second. Hold on. Upstairs to bed, blah, 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 blah. I feel like this is a test. As a pull of a lever, several hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in the 3 walls of steel bars dropping from the ceiling and can be conducted to the bed, preventing an escape. The entire bed is then tilted backwards into the wall by a powerful spring mechanism, also fed by hydraulics. The pressure for this system is created as a byproduct of the vacuum. This rated system employed by mass. In this way, we have created our very own bottled revolution. Okay. I think I know how to... One second. How to share the Discord in the chat. Let's see. Copy. And why won't it let me paste? I'll tell you what, Mimichi, my Discord name is the same as my profile name, Papa_yokai. Just like that. Send me a message on Discord and I'll send you an invite. And the same for you, Recklessly. If you ever want, everybody's allowed on the Discord. We want to make as many friends as possible. But what it really is it's a bunch of small streamers just trying to do what we're talking about. Well, I'd say mostly small streamers. Some of them have actually given up streaming because of other things, but they still game with us, which is pretty cool. Absolutely. Pleasure to meet you. Absolute pleasure. Now, am I talking? Did I just erase my memory of where I'm going? I think I did. Coolant tanks. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, because I looked over here and I saw that. Well, do you play primarily horror games, Mimichi? Ah. Push. Yeah, and to be more in depth about it, Recklessly, I don't always stream when I play with friends, but I'll try to. But I think lately on Sundays, the guys have been enjoying playing a game called, hey, thanks for the follow. Project Playtime. Have you guys heard of it? I'm sure y'all heard of Poppy Playtime. But they made their own multiplayer Project Playtime that's free. And that's pretty fun. You'll just see us raging over the stuff. Visual novels. Interesting. That might actually be pretty fun to watch. I haven't thought about that. I may be your next regular viewer, Mimichi.
But just so you know, I'll be like recklessly. I like to play streams just as like background music, just enjoy myself. I don't usually talk in the streams ever. Hey, I'm a mess too. As you can tell, nothing's really working properly. Okay, I'm supposed to come back. That doesn't open. Trippery's still not opened. I think I came this way. Oh, so that's what I was supposed to do. Do I fall off? Let's find out. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. No more? Ow. Maybe this side? Did that work?
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Hey, this one's open now. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the word, the skulls of innocence under the loose clod, headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart. I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, falling water. I don't even understand what that meant. Hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate, like a child's spine. But clockwork, how could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it and carefully placed it into the mantelpiece. By the egg, I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. What the fuck was that? Was that a kid? God, it's like little nightmares. I just look at it and feel so sad for all of this. Oh, and heads up, Reckless and Yumichi. May as well tell y'all because I'm not savvy enough to send stuff out.
Here again, at the foot of those
I won't be streaming
towards the red light of the
tomorrow night and the
Sunset
night
in
after.
the window like a
But other
bleeding
than that,
sky.
I'll be on
The horizon a slit throat.
every
The
night as
seeping
per normal.
dark to drain the guilt from us.
I've just got some stuff that came
I
up
am the
for once.
jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This
Priesthood
priesthood is mine.
Yeah, typically 7 nights a week. I start at 8 p.m. PST, and I usually finish about midnight. Sometimes 1 a.m. if I'm really into a
I can
game.
meet him. You're a great engineer. How marvelous.
Oh, thanks.
I must
Yeah,
say,
it's just
Mr.
meeting up
Manders,
some
my
friends.
excitement
There's a
is
comedian I
almost
really
unseemly.
like
Yes, I can see
that's
that. Step this way, Professor. I will be
playing
right behind you.
Saturday night, and I'm seeing a friend Friday night.
Manders?
Typically, I'm here
Manders,
7
what
days
the
a week.
devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Is that a cat that pulled a heart out of a pig? A cat man? And then a machine. Yeah, story of my life. I game every day anyways, just like Reckless and I were talking about. All good. Oh my god, I found the kids. The hell? Is this blood?
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
By the way, same for you, Recklessly. If you're looking for a Discord server, send me a DM on Discord, and I'll get you set up. And if not, no worries. River of Blood to this creepy shack in the middle. Ugh. Going deeper. I played them as a kid, but I haven't played them in years. And it's funny you mentioned. I want to get back into all the Silent Hill games. I love those. I would say I loved them more than Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm hoping they're gonna remaster one or something sometime soon.
My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will split
Ooh, nice. That'll be fun to watch if I catch you playing them.
the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Oh, it is? Soon. Soon as in next month or two? It's up there already as in, oh, it's released now? Well, either way, I'll check it out.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then
I saw that.
For a filicide, and everything is lost.
I think we all know where this is going, guys. He killed his own kids. Why? I don't know. To make them, like, live forever as pig kids, I guess? I thought I saw an opening somewhere. Oh, available soon. I hate it when they do that. Like, soon is a relative term. Give me dates and times. The hell is going on down here? Question, do you guys hear if I press this noise? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear a crowd laughing? So it does work. For some reason it wasn't working and I couldn't figure it out, and now it's just randomly working. Okay, cool. Good to know. I got a couple other stupid buttons to play with besides those. Ha ha! That'll be fun to screw with my friends next time they're around. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Am I running in circles? What is going on here? Orgone distribution tanks. Ooh. I love this creepy ambiance. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Run! Get him! Did that kill it? I don't even know what I'm doing, and I just beat the boss. I love it when games are simple like that sometimes.
only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children, my children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Ain't nothing getting washed clean, psychopath. Memories, they surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of things. Wow, what a way to say that. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split, creating them? Was this the egg of my soul, the moment of the great clock, the end, to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him and myself as well?
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Well, apologies doesn't fix anything.
Mantis, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mantis, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Did I go the wrong way? Whoa. Oh. Another boss fight. God damn it. Run, bitch! Ugh. Arqueline, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Did I say that right? I hope so. What is this? Sweet. Well, welcome, Arqueline. I play every night, 7 days a week. Typically always play horror. That's my thing. Is that a heart it stabbed too? Jesus, let me get out of this. Quill? Got it. The Hooded Dude, welcome back. Okay. So I'm assuming I gotta open some doors. Hopefully I don't have to go back out there. Nice. Arqueline sounds easy enough to say, to be fair. But Quill is easier. So do you go by Chi and then the other one Quill? Do y'all kind of do that to each other? Did I come from here? I think I... Ha. And Quill, I'll tell you the same as others. 99.9% of the time, I have a working avatar. For some reason, this specific game freezes it. And I just, instead of getting mad, I just said, whatever. One game, it's not going to work. Who cares? Admin mode? What is admin mode? I basically, even when I go to, it's just this game alone. I don't know what it is. It must have been something in the resolution that screwed up. Ivy, what's up? It's been a minute. How you doing? Come on, spin it right. You know, just hanging out, chatting with friends, playing some horror, story of my life.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Time to end this madness. I wish everybody talked dramatically at all times. Right-click the OBS program which you use for the model and then run it as administrator. Oh, I gotcha. Honestly, man, I'll keep that in mind, but I ain't gonna stress it. This is a short game, and it's only happened this once. So, but I'll keep that in mind if it happens again. What else am I supposed to do? I hit them all. Or do I need to go back down there? Probably back down. Enrique even gave me VIP rights and invites and DMs. Jesus. Maybe you should go buy Enrique then. Maybe I should go buy Enrique. Yeah, sorry, Ivy. It doesn't like this game. So, I was like, whatever. Ivy, by the way, I did get a new avatar. I wanted you to see it, but nobody liked it. So maybe I'll show it another day. I'll stick with this guy. What? Did it just say did the machine just talk to me? Only after half a year when we all met, she called me Enrique. Her own mods corrected her. Was an awkward moment because she never actually realized. I mean, Enrique is a nice name. Urquiline, also nice. Very unique. Is that one of his kids? Yeah, sorry, Ivy. It'll be back up to normal soon. Oh, you fell from that chandelier you were holding on to? Well, hopefully you're okay. Where is there a button to press? Yeah, only to find out all these years Mimichi didn't know who you were. Your life was a lie. That's real sad. That's just one of the kids, though. Am I just supposed to look and that's it?
Mantis, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives.
Well, can't always hold on to a chandelier, Ivy. Sometimes,
for your children,
gotta let go.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mantis. You sacrificed them at the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free. 'Cause 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 'cause
I think we all know he's just as big of a psychopath as the guy he's trying to kill, too. Shame, shame. Wouldn't that be crazy? Somebody jumping out of the plane with a chandelier in their hands? Whoa, this is a much bigger machine than I realized. Wait a second, are the kids powering the machine?
And bone, and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
I mean, didn't that speech sound kind of beautiful with the music? Virgo, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? God, love a good violin.
Please, Manders, no. For your children.
Me too, Mimichi. Mimichi, if you call Urkelin Quill, then I'm going to call you Chi if you don't mind. Kind of make it easier for my pronunciation, unless you got a preference. All right, Ivy, I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you when you get back. Chi, perfect. Oh, God. Whoa. Seizure alert. Virgo, we're just playing a Amnesia game. Or beating, I should say. Well, I mean, if you do jump, at least take a parachute. Along with your chandelier, of course. So he had the machine kill him too, but did that destroy the machine? I'm a bit confused.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another.
Singing?
Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Good idea. All right. And as any normally annoying game, am I going to have to tab out of this? Sweet. All right, guys. As you can see, I do have a working avatar. At least this is the one I use for now. Oh, thanks, Virgo. Thanks for finally beat it. Guys, just so y'all know, I play 7 nights a week. Horror night every night. I won't be available the next 2 nights, but other than that, I'll always be out there somewhere, because why not? Thanks for joining me, guys. The next time I'm on... Oh, gee, thank you so much. I put a lot of work into this. Nobody likes my newer one. I tried to make a handsome version. And got a lot of hate on it. So maybe I'll put it on the back burner for now. Oh, that's right. Virgo saw it. He didn't like it. Let me see. I'll show you guys real quick before I sign off. It's just, you're going to see a freeze for a second, so I don't know what the program's going to do. Just got to do a quick reset. Jalen said you can have a plan at all now. What am I going to do? Come on, baby. Load back up. It's a big program, guys. Here we go. So first, I have to import. Okay. He's imported. Now I need to activate my motion live. What do you think? This was the other guy I was working on. The sunburned guy is back. Maybe too much 3D, yeah. I do like my original avatar better, but I was trying to have fun going, hey, let me try to get a handsome guy. Go back to the other one. Interesting point, Quill. Interesting point. Gives daddy vibes. I don't know what to say about that. This avatar I chose was actually considered aged in the 20s. The burnt GTA character. Papa Yokai. I mean, yeah. I am a devil. Yep, I'm a yokai. So my argument there is I can kind of take any form. At least that's the bullshit argument I give people. But yeah, guys, this was what I chose. But I don't know. I like my original one just as well. He's got kind of a more of a welcoming vibe, which I like. Because I'm just a friendly guy. And this is kind of more on evil. Less friendly, I think. Good on facial reactions, though. I'm pretty impressed. Yeah, I just do the facial tracking. I don't have the hardware to do full body, so I'm looking into it. But right now, I just do the face. But there is ways I can do motion where I can create breathing for them and a little bit of movements. But my little experience has taken time. So, thanks for the kind words, Chi. If you want to check it out and how to use it, you'd suggest Fofamit. Ooh, yeah, I'll have to check that out in time. So for you newer viewers, what do you think is more appealing? This guy or the avatar y'all saw before? Avatar I saw before was more of the fun, inviting, and this I was trying to go for a more attractive character. Quill, I'm probably gonna have to pick your brain. Quill, do you also stream, by the way? The head moving feels out of place. I could have messed up the smoothing. I sped up the head movement. I keep turning this way because that's where the monitor is for the chat. I can adjust the settings though. I don't like slow head movement because, you know, when you game, you really never move your head. So I up that sensitivity on purpose to kind of create some life. No, you're just a watcher? That's fair. Ivy, you know, most times, I mean, 2 seconds long is better than no seconds long, right? Well, Chi, keep in mind, the rest of my viewers, while it's not large, basically a scale of the regular 5 to 6, they all unanimously voted against this one and preferred the other one. So it kind of leaves me like, I don't know, maybe I'll bounce back and forth. But it could be because they're attached to the original one, so maybe that's why. A Fort stream? Yeah, maybe they are used to it. What do you think, Quill? What do you think looks better? This one or the other one? Yeah, there is settings in the game that I need to modify. It's not easy, though, because I use a program called Character Creator 4. It goes through iClone, and then it goes through Reallusion. And it's what a lot of video game developers and movie developers use. Luckily, it's easy to use for people like me. So there is a way to create a constant motion. Problem is, it forces the head to move, and I'll do this. So I'm trying to fix that. So I may have to customize my own, but it's not easy. Stiff bod, and yeah, I'll fix it. So Ivy, you think this one's too scary to watch? So you would scroll by and you wouldn't like this? You'd prefer the other guy? Cthulhu and SCP. I believe Cthulhu is a famous horror thing. SCP sounds... Is that a shooter? Of like zombies or something? I forget. I'm impressed with this Avatar's things, because if you look on it, I took the base model and then just put on the horns and made them red. Did a terrible job with the jacket, but whatever. Looking like me. Yeah, I think you're right, She. I'll probably go back. Oh, wait, I have just chatting music I haven't used in forever. See if this works. Do y'all hear that? Trying to find Ivy. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the facial reactions on this are much better than my original one. Oh, it goes with the music. Thanks. I was trying to find music that wouldn't get, copyrighted, all that shit. And if you can tell the background, this is actually, where did I steal this from? It was from Jimmy Fallon. This is Jimmy Fallon's talk show background. Yeah, copyright. Thanks, Quill. I wasn't sure, so it's hard to find. And this might even be a copyright issue, but I think I'm so small, it's hard for me to get hit right now. Yeah, I need to fix the movements. In the next few days, if I have time, I'll watch some YouTube videos and see if I can get it adjusted. It's not easy though, guys. It's not easy, but you're right, Chi. I'll just bounce back and forth on avatars and have fun. Why is the face? Reset the pose. Maybe I need to add the sensitivity up a little bit. All right, guys. It's enough of me bullshitting, but I appreciate y'all stopping by. I love a good convo. Hell, I never shut the hell up most times. But yeah, I'll say it again, because I never stop talking. 7 nights a week. Horror every night. I'll throw in a different game, but always some kind of horror. Recklessly, thanks for stopping by and thanks for chatting. I really appreciate it, man. Guys, I'm multi-platform, even though it might be against the rules in certain areas. We're all small streamers, so if you don't see me on Kick, I'm on all of them all at the same time. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, whatever the hell will take me. You know what I'm saying? And Mew Chi, I'm gonna follow you, and I'm gonna be a viewer too, because just like Recklessly, I always have streams up as background noise. So I may not always chat, but I'll be around in the shadows. I think that's pretty much it. Either way, guys, thanks for stopping by. And until next time, maybe Sunday night. And if not, have a good one. See you guys.